Michael sent me here.
What? But I don't need any help from... You lot killed many of our good men this morning. Feel like punching your teeth in.
I don't want any more. I helped bury your dead. And there's nothing more I can do for it.
Really? I saw you go into the...
His name's Godwin. He's one of us, from Sasau.
Well, that's good. This way they at least had a proper board.
Aye. Godwin takes that very seriously.
Well, take the sacks next to the cart and throw them up. Tell you, man, you certainly are a hard worker. Let's forget all that shit from before, huh? It's all good. What do you say?
All right. I was happy to help, but you owe me one.
Of course. If you ever need anything, let me know.
You take care.
Aye, that would be me, unfortunately. I'm just trying to think of what...
What's wrong? Are they injured from...
Aye, that too. One of the mares took the brunt of it, the poor... She wasn't as lucky. Sacra! I almost shot you at that mill this morning. You're bloody lucky our captain saved you. How did it all happen, anyway? Why were you with...
That's a long story.
Well, I have some horses in the stable that need... If we're gonna go anywhere tomorrow, that is. But Steer, the blacksmith... is dead. All I need is enough to shoot. But the 2 horseshoes I found lying around here are you.
You're in luck. I'm a bit of a blacksmith myself.
That really is quite the coincidence. I'd be happy.
All right. But I'm gonna need a forge and an anvil.
Don't worry about that. You'll find Bull in the castle forge. He's a hearty fella. Tell that numbskull to let you use... God be with you, good sir.
You have anything else to...
Are you the local blacksmith?
What do you want from me? We didn't...
Look, no offense.
I don't give a fuck what you want, you noble piece of shit!
Wait, what happened to Steer?
Bloody hell.
The last time I was here, he spoke fondly of you.
Aye. He knew his way around a smithy. Unlike me. Wait, you're a blacksmith?
Aye.
Ours only... But look, if you're a blacksmith and our ally now too, I reckon you could give...
I need to forge if
You mean right now?
Is this a bad...
It's just that... I have some...
Don't worry, Bull. I'm a blacksmith.
Well, you came at just the right time then. There's a pile of iron in that barrel over there that needs fixing up before...
All right.
You'll really help? The lads would be bloody delighted if you fixed up their...
Sharp as a razor. That should do it. Sharp as a razor. All right, this is already sharp. I'll repair those.
Bloody hell. Actually, I reckon I couldn't even do it in a year. All they're good for is bashing people's skulls in.
Me too. I grew up in. Here you go, Bull.
Bloody hell. Thanks, mate. And this is for you. Get away with that weapon! That's right.
I should do it more evenly. I should move it. Oh, this is useless. It's cold. Good. This won't take long now. It's already cooled off. It's not worth it. Show me your...
Word about the... Well...
Here.
Mine. I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
I'm always hitting the same place. That's no good. I can't keep hitting the same place. Oof. Halfway there. I've been banging this spot for a long time.
Coming up! There's a nice view from here.
I'll be right with you.
There's a beautiful view of the sunset from here. And the only thing I want now is for it to set, and for this fucking day to be over. Come and have a chat.
It was a hard
I swear, I don't know how many more times we're gonna have to change sides before luck.
look on the bright side. I hear we're going back to Rat.
Great. I'll be glad to see the back of Trotsky and fucking von Berghoff once, though I'd rest easier if he was dead. I was humiliated, ambushed, just because I was trying to do the resp-
You did what you could.
Exactly. Even Hanush will have to admit our mission couldn't have succeeded under the circumstances. Either way, I'll never forget this little...
So,
Well, now it's all over. So, what do you say to...
if you have anything to bet with...
Don't worry about me. What about you?
Thanks for your concern.
Maybe not. Enough talk. Let's let the wings... I'm really surprised you challenged me. I don't like to lose. That'll do me. Roll. Well, you're not afraid of anything. Have you lost your mind? You're going to lose everything. Let it be now. I want to play too, you know. Like this. Here. Damn it. They're yours, lad. Kurva! God's holy britches. How come I always...
Because I cheat disgracefully? Because you play...
Oh, right, that's it. All the blame is on my... Come one, come all. Lord Capon of Perkstein is on trial again.
And you drew quite a crowd.
Oh, my God. I'd rather catch the attention of a... Aye. Wine, women... All our problems began the day I abandoned that...
Oh, so no more talk of politics, responsibility...
Indeed. But I might just have learned...
And can I hear this great...
I have arrived at the conclusion, and it doesn't mean your whole life. And also, things always look... The sooner I lie down, the better chance there is of nothing else fucking up today.
Not a chance, you idiot.
Who are you calling an idiot? Only an idiot would waste bandages on those highborn fuckers.
They're injured, just like our men.
Plenty of hours.
Enough!
And what's it to you?
I've been told not to treat those wounded prisoners.
Keep your nose out of...
I'm afraid I have bad news.
Of course. Sir Michael was... Exactly. He said you...
First of all, I'm not from Trotsky. I'm a blacksmith. I can set bones. I reckon Clara can hardly handle it on...
Thanks a bloody lot.
You should have told us right away that you're a healer. You'll also come in useful to our men. A lot of them are...
But I'm warning you. If anyone dies, let's go, Jakey. We've got more important...
Thanks for sticking up for those prisoners, Henry.
They shouldn't have yelled at you.
So you were more worried about me than...
What of it? You're the only woman here. And the only he. At least I, for one, would be really glad if you helped those two.
Thanks. I didn't think I'd ever see you.
It seems chance has brought...
And you know what? I'm glad. The men were betting on whether Zizka would execute...
Only?
Does it matter? You're alive and well, and now one of us. Sorry, I'd love to chat, but I have a line of...
Is there anything I can do?
Like what? Can you even do anything?
I'm sorry, Clara.
There are a lot of injured here that probably won't survive the night without help.
I know a bit about potions.
In that case, I'll go and prepare some more medicine and make a round. In the meantime, you go to the lower castle. There are more men there who need to be treated.
What are their names?
Mark, Sverg, and that poor Godsley. You'll find medicine and bandages in the chest. And if you have any questions...
Listen,
What would you like to...
what should I do about a...
Look over the man thoroughly. The fever could be caused by gangrene in a wound. That needs to be... He should also drink a lot of water. Chamomile is good too.
What should I do with a...
If the patient is dozing off and spouting nonsense, you just have to make sure he doesn't fall asleep. But if he's also thirsty, then God help him. That means he's bleeding in...
What about bleeding?
Aye. A bandage will stop the bleeding, but you should
How should I treat...
wash it with water and gently daub it with marigold ointment. Then just lightly dress it and give the patient some...
Can I give them something to...
Certainly. A good strong broth would be best, or a potion that... But be careful with head injuries and internal bleeding. Eat...
What's the proper way to treat...
That's not hard. Always clean the wound first.
Henry, you don't...
Sam! Is that you, lad? Well,
Thank God you're alive.
Don't you...
So,
there is. You can tell us why they let you go and why we're still...
well, I don't like to admit it, but he was never interested in an alliance.
Kurva, you joined that riffraff?
Leave him alone, Herman. It's not his fault.
I have nothing against you fellas. Quite the contrary.
You don't have to justify yourself to us. I just...
Aye, then it might not end up in just a friendly...
Just so you understand, we have our honor. And we will...
I see you're injured, but don't worry.
Clara.
Aye. She knows all about healing and her...
Thanks for not leaving us high.
Aye. Thanks for...
Hang in there. You're not an... How are you doing?
It's not as bad as it looks.
Is there something else I can do for you?
No, I have everything I need. And tomorrow's another day.
Greetings to you two.
You're in luck. They just...
Do you normally carry that much iron?
Happy...
No, I'll shoe the horses myself. Thanks a lot, my...
Take care.
Don't worry.
Wait, I know you. You tried to kill me, didn't you?
Look at me. Not exactly in the mood.
Farewell.
Does anything hurt, Mark?
I'm all right.
You're talking bollocks.
I'm just really tired. I need some sleep.
You threw up and you're talking nonsense. I'll take it.
Oh, come on, I'm...
Is there a cut under all that You've got a cut and some bruising.
What do I know? It was one hit after...
I see you've got a cut. It could get infected. Maybe a strong elixir.
Is that...
Even a healing potion isn't a cure-all.
Come on, I'm fine.
All right. I reckon I'll clean and bandage your wounds, but most importantly, don't fall asleep.
Ah, come on, don't be silly. I'm perfectly...
I'll try to treat you.
You sure about...
I'll clean that wound for you. Let's try this.
Bloody hell, lad. Are you...
Stop your gripe. Good. That's that. I'm gonna dress you and just wrap it around here.
Sacra.
Finished.
Not even worth me...
I could use some... This will put you back on your feet.
I'm fine.
I'll try to find some liquor somewhere.
Aye.
I reckon we're done. I treated you the best.
Aye.
I cleaned and dressed your wounds.
I know. I could really use some shut-up.
You're spouting nonsense. But that's the... At least somebody fell... You may not be dead. All right? Christ. I have to change that. There's likely something wrong with your head, too. I'll take a look at your head. That blood in your hair isn't yours. I should take a look at his back. Nothing serious. Just a few bruises. Let's take a look at that wounded leg of... Oh, bloody hell. That bandage stinks. Maybe Aqua Vitalis or an antidote could help him. But I still have to treat him. Listen,
Again?
what should I do?
Look over the man thoroughly. The fever could be caused by gangrene. He should also drink a lot of water. Chamomile is good too. And a marigold...
What should I do with...
You just have to make sure he doesn't fall asleep. and put a cold compress on his forehead. But if he's also thirsty, then God help him.
What about wound?
Aye, a bandage will stop the bleeding, but you should first make sure...
How should I treat...
Wash it...
Can I give them some...
Certainly, but...
What's the proper way to...
That's not hard. Farewell.
Get some sleep. All right, I'll clean and dress your wound. But I'll have to call... Maybe it's for the best that you're sleeping. Let's have a look at you. Ugh, it's full of pus. This'll have... The best way to cauterize the wound... I'll just pour a little right on... And now to light... Oh, Christ. Ah, damned fever. At any rate, the wound's cauterized. I have to change it. I'll just tighten it a little. Tear it off, tie it up, and that takes care of the bandage. All right, I'll lift his head up a little. He didn't drink much and fell back asleep. Well, I did all I can. The wound is clean and freshly dressed. You'll soon be better, God willing. I came to treat what hurts.
I took a blow to the ribs, and my right leg.
Let me take a look at you. Don't worry, my friend. And here, you've got a bruise on your chest.
What?
No, but you also have a pretty swollen...
And what?
I don't know yet. Let me have a look at your ribs aren't just bruised.
And...
It's not too serious. I'll just have to... Otherwise, you could get an ugly infection. I'll take a look at your foot. Nothing too serious. If we bandage it up nice and tight, you should be on your...
Oh.
I could give you some...
You know...
But not even a chamomile potion can fix everything. All right. Your ankle just needs to be bound. But I'll also have to clean, stitch up, and bandage. A buck's blood potion would do you good. Or at least...
Aye. It sounds like... But a drink would really hit the spot.
Let's get to it.
All right.
I'll clean that wound on your side. Aye. This is gonna sting him. The main thing is that it does what it's supposed to. I'll have to sew up that wound.
Make it quick.
I'll just make a few quick...
Christ.
Damn it. Stop squirming around. One more knot.
Mother of God.
I'll bind that ankle of yours and there. I'll wrap it up like this.
Sakra.
All done. Now just don't make any...
Thanks.
Well, that's the dressing done. I'll rub some of this decoction on you.
You think that will help?
This should help the swelling go.
Oh,
I'll give you something.
about fucking time.
I'll have to find something. All right. I treated your wounds. The best.
Christ, you really are a...
Come over here!
Enough! I give up!
We know how to deal. You'll return.
Restrain yourself. Do you think you can just give me a...
Excuse.
Only the heat. You are a good...
Well, of course.
First and... Upon which...
Yeah.
Well, look here. Naturally.
Sacre. I need a bandage. Quick. There. That's better. Hands off the door, all right? Be on your way! Clear off and don't bother me. Stand up, would you?
Sucker! Damn it.
Wait, I know you. I tried to treat all...
What do you mean?
It wasn't easy, but I managed to treat...
Great. The rest is in God's... Thanks, Henry. Now you should take care of yourself.
Thanks. But I'll only take it if you don't need it.
I've got what I need. This was left over.
Are you finished for it?
Work like this is never finished. But
It's tough seeing people you know and care.
you can't let it get to you. If you don't think about who's lying in front of you, you can focus...
So isn't there anyone here who...
No. That is... But enough of all that. I'd like to...
Let's go and get something to drink so we can...
It sounds good. But if the men saw... The best thing we can do is, if you like, there's a free... The wind blows through the gaps. But if you don't mind a bit of a squeak, I'll come and see you when you go to... At least this day will have a happy... Farewell.
Quick.
What? Hey! You're not allowed here!
Could you find some room there for me? I'm awfully, awfully tired. And cold, too.
Well, we shall have to do something about that.
But don't get too excited. As soon as I lie down, I'll sleep the sleep of the...
The just?
something like that. But at least I don't have to worry about any bad dreams, since I'll be sleeping next to a knight.
No! I am here, lad. And I'm coming for you.
Quickly barricade the gate! Hurry! Load up everything you get your hands on. Stones to the wall! All weapons to the gate!
Clara, what in the hell? What the hell is going on?
Bit of a rude awakening.
Who are they? And where the fuck did they come from?
From the tower crest on their banners, looks like the Prague militia.
Owlets.
Good morning, Captain! Please forgive my abrupt departure without saying goodbye yesterday.
What do you want?
Lord Nebak here would like his castle back. My liege, Sir Otto, wants your head. And I have an account to settle with a certain bastard of Radzig's.
Lord Berghoff! Since when did the Chamberlain of our land ally himself with such filth?
Ever since Jobst and Wenceslas started allying with filth like you, Zizka. Sir Istvan Tod is a master of your craft. He harassed Wenceslas' allies, just as you did King Sigismund's. He did a good job in Zassau, and he would have done so here too, were it not for Hanush's pair of buffoons.
That smug little fucker was in his service the whole time.
But I have to admit, Captain Zizka, that you've been a much bigger thorn in our backsides than we care for. Fortunately, my friend Marquardt just happened to be passing, so... Now your tricks won't help you anymore.
The executioner awaits you, Captain. But if you're sensible, we'll spare your companions. Surrender!
Is there any way to sneak out of here?
Even if there were, we wouldn't get far.
No. And I'm never gonna run from that fucker again.
Lord von Berghoff! Sir Markbart! Lord Nebach! And you! You treacherous shit! Kiss our arses!
God, is this retribution for my sins?
Sorry, my friend. I'm afraid your castle will be needing some repairs.
It'll start soon enough.
Aye. The waiting is the...
Let's not get on our knees just yet. We have a chance. Not a bit. Michael, you deal with the shooters. The tower must not fall.
Don't worry. We'll hold it. God be with you, fellas.
I'll be on the gate. But if they storm us, we'll definitely need help.
All right. I need everyone else on the battlements. So I don't forget, Henry. Mikesh said he and Kozlik would like to repay their debt to you. So tell me where to put them.
They can be back up at the gate.
As you wish. God hear our prayer and kick their St. Clement's arse today. So, to the task, my friends.
In God's name!
Fuck yourself! Slice him up!
Burn in hell!
Yeah! Shoot those wild carrying the ladders! Hey, Henry!
Like a stop.
Let
him have it.
Repel the ladders!
Through blood, yes!
St. fucking Christmas. We're in the thick of things again. Bring the boats here!
Keep going! Don't stop!
Fuck him, I can't get a shot in!
Hey, Henry! Don't worry! I'm not gonna do. Get them! Hurry! Hurry!
Fuck them up!
I'll shoot you an extra!
Forward! Keep going! Don't stop!
Don't worry, I'm knocking down.
God sees you.
Too slow!
Shot in!
Mercy! Are you waiting for orders from your wife? Yeah! Don't spare it! Now you're finished! Slice him up! Nice!
You got him!
Go fuck yourself!
You got him! Get him!
Taste my steel!
Smash his face in!
By St. Killian! What's it to be then?
I'm gonna shoot you!
Finish!
Yeah!
To the gate! We have to hold Okay? We'll see who gets the last laugh, you whole family.
Send my greetings to the devil.
Can't get a shot in! Come on, Ben! Nice hit! Stop it!
Donkey!
Good!
Fuck you! Yeah! Don't spare him!
You asked for it! Right on the money! Fucking scumbag!
You're mine! Fuck! I can't get a shot in!
The fuckers are retreating! They're retreating! We fended them off!
I'll be right there.
It's bad.
What's wrong?
Aye, and we're holding the battlements on the tower. Our boys are getting hammered. We've got to get to their aid.
I understand.
Let's see what you can do.
Hey, I need a hand here.
You won't get me.
Kid! True blood! Yeah!
Get a shot
Don't
in mine.
spare him! True blood! Yeah! Good hit!
Kill him.
Kyria eleison.
Now I'll shoot you dead. Watch out! I can't aim! Nice strike! He's had it!
Stick you like the
I'll you up!
True blood! Yeah! Call him out! Sweet!
He's had it.
They got what they wanted.
Something's happening up top.
Oh, Sakra.
As soon as we can.
You fight like an old hag.
Get ready to leave if you like. Hey, do it! No mercy!
No mercy.
You're dead, you bastard! Dead! Took him down! Now you're mine!
I'll shoot your head off! I'll shoot your head off!
Sweetly!
Let's see what true blood!
Yeah! Oh! Beat you to about sweetly!
No chance!
We've got to fall back.
Everyone back to the tower! Now!
Hurry! There's more coming!
You're done for.
Bollocks. They won't get into the tower easily. Now, parley, you'll see.
Fall back! Everyone, away from the tower!
I wouldn't be so sure about that.
What the fuck is that?
Get ready!
Pater noster, quies in Kielis.
Time!
Et debiti nobis debitar nostros sicut.
Take cover!
Et nos dimitimus debitoribus nostros. Everyone away from the wall. Et ni nos inducas in tentationem. But deliver us from evil.
Help me! Someone! I'm fucking stuck! Henry! For the love of God!
I told you we should have made a run for it. Aye. We should have taken off.
At least then we wouldn't have to listen to your blathering.
For the last time I ran away, I lost everything. I'm never gonna do that again.
Well, that's just what I'm afraid of, Henry. Honor's a splendid thing. But you won't be much use to anyone as a corpse. The great thing about corpses is that they keep their mouths shut.
They're not dead yet.
Well, if it hadn't been for that diabolical invention, we'd have stood a chance.
Show some respect, priest. Sir Otto christened this little beauty himself. He named it Finger of God. Whoever it points at, poof!
Stop! Halt! Pull up!
What is it, sir?
Depart ways here, Istvan. I need someone to keep watch on Trotsky while I'm with the king. Take the captives with you, and get what you can out of them. We need to know what Jobst and the Leipa lords are plotting.
With the greatest pleasure, sir.
Don't spare them. And when they sing, send me a message with what you found out. But the young lord of Bjergstein will be coming along with me. He's too valuable a commodity. He'll come in handy as a hostage, if Hanush tries any tricks. And here, Here are the orders from King Sigismund, so you know what to question them about and where to find us. And I'm counting on you to keep my castle in one piece until I return.
Rest assured, my lord.
Good. Forwards!
Listen to him, Ernest. Like a child of the night. Beautiful music, isn't it?
Go to hell!
But now the fun's over. I don't have all night to deal with you. I have 2 more guests to attend to, and I want to get some sleep.
Sleep sweetly while you can.
Oh, I will. Don't you worry. I've had a couple of hard, nerve-wracking days, but in the end, everything went according to plan. And what's more, I have this wonderful entertainment before bedtime. I'll sleep the sleep of the dead.
I hope you do. Literally.
You'd do better to say your prayers, priest. It'll be your turn soon.
You'll rot in hell.
Do you think people like me are afraid of hell? The powerful lords invoke hell to keep simpletons like you in line. God doesn't give a shit about me, and the feeling's mutual. What's the penance for such blasphemy, priest? How many are fathers and all that shit, eh?
Your penance will be to drown in shit.
You're quite witty for a priest. I like you. But now back to work.
Sir, the other one just came round too.
Excellent. As soon as we're done with the captain here, we'll turn our attention to him.
Leave the captain alone, you swine.
Would you look at that? You've still got some fun.
I said, leave him.
Sir Istvan told you to shut up.
It's time to start singing, Captain. Where are Jobst of Luxembourg and
Why do you think I've got...
Turncoat? Now, don't tell me there are disputes in King Wenceslas's camp. That would sadden, but I'm afraid Jobst's latest treachery was directed at King Sigismund. Where is he?
Kiss.
It seems you don't value your life. To be fair, though, if I were in... So we'll see how your new best friend...
I'll kill you. And your Eric will have to watch. And as soon...
I'll pretend you never said that. I'll repeat the question. But this is the last time I ask nicely.
I don't know anything about those two.
Don't take me for a...
I don't. But you're not what you're pretend... I keep thinking... You pretend to be cruel. But you take good care of Eric.
Hear that? He's concerned about other people's souls. Why? Listen, you bastard. Stop talking.
The reason I'm interested is it might come in handy when I'm torturing Eric.
You're only making things worse for yourself. Let's try this again. Jobst and Liechtenstein, where are they? Why did they meet with Radzig? What do they have planned?
I don't know anything.
You think you can wriggle out of this so easily and that I'll kill you without getting what I want? Even if it's just a bit of pleasure? I honestly don't understand why you're trying to play the hero. On account of your cronies here? The captain already told me plenty, and the priest here is shaking like a leaf. He won't last long.
I told you nothing, you whoreson!
You told me more than you think. So, Jobst and that other bastard, Liechtenstein, Where are they? What are they doing? What?
All right.
At last!
Jobst has a big problem. He lent money to Sigismund, who promised him Brandenburg in return. Only Sigismund isn't paying, and the Brandenburgers aren't just gonna yield to him. So now he's acting like he's working for a good cause, but in fact he's just playing his own game. He has a grudge against Sigismund, and the Liechtensteiners are the same. They lent money to Wenceslas in return for Breslau. Only if Wenceslas loses the throne, there's no one to confirm the deal.
That's all very well, and it may even be true. But it tells me nothing about where they are now and what they're doing. Well, had enough at last? Can we start being serious finally? Is it worth suffering like this to protect that traitor and turncoat Jobst? Do you think letting yourself be killed will do any good? This is not your war! Now listen up. If you tell me what I want to know, I'll stop. And I'll get von Bergau to demand a ransom for you from Radzig. Then you'll be able to go back to that shithole of yours.
I can't tell you anything, because I don't know anything. The Lords don't give a shit about me. No one discussed with me why we were coming here. Radzig doesn't talk politics with me. Does von Bergov confide in you about his plans when he gives you orders?
Was that a rhetorical question, or are you actually asking? If you are, then yes, he does confide in me. Fancy that. And that's why I don't believe for a moment that your father doesn't tell you anything. This is the last time I'll ask. What do you know about Jobst and Liechtenstein? Where did they go from Ratai? What do they have planned?
And I'm telling you, for the last time, go fuck yourself.
As you wish.
Ah! Ah!
You had your chance to speak. It's your own stupid fault you didn't take it. Normally, I'd have a bit more fun with you, but I don't have the time. So I'll gut someone else and leave you to Ernest here. Get rid of him.
Right now?
Right now. But if you want a bit of enjoyment, you can make it slow.
As you wish.
No! Stop it! Don't do it!
What is it, priest? Is there something you'd like to tell us?
Godwin, no!
Shut up!
Tell me then. What's on your mind, father?
From what I understood, Jobst is looking for allies, so
That's not really news.
and
That's...
he that's all I know.
Well, I'll be. He sent him right. This might surprise you, but I believe you. And you've saved this battle. Well then, that will do. See? All you had to do was cooperate a bit, and now it's all over. Now rest up. You'll need a lot of strength for tomorrow. There's a lot more I want to know. Well, that's that. Find Eric for me. He's going on a little trip.
Does running for it still seem like a bad idea to you?
Yeah, the worst of it is that we betrayed the others. And now they'll get the same as us.
Don't feel so bad about it, lad. Everyone breaks under torture. It's only a matter of time.
Hey. Can you hear that?
About time, Catherine. What took you so long?
You can hang around here a bit longer if you like.
Wait. You? So that's why you pretended not to know me this whole time?
Did you work that out all by yourself?
And that's why you killed that man by the pond?
I wouldn't let anyone put their filthy heads on my most loyal sister-in-arms, would I?
Well, if it hadn't been for me...
He's right though, Zizka. He acted like an but you were still far away, and if it hadn't been for him... Thank you, Henry.
A madman? I just don't...
Like I said. Are you alright?
I'll live.
What about you two?
Better than I probably look.
He didn't pay all that much attention. We haven't met, my dear.
Catherine. But this isn't the...
Get out of here!
I've thought of that. There's a secret passageway that leads right from the basement to the Apollonia Rocks. That's right.
Good work. Thank Christ.
Don't count your chickens yet. There's an iron gate at the start of the passage. We won't be able to force it. We need the...
And right now, Sacra, where can we find him?
In his chambers at the top of the Crone Tower, most likely. That's the smaller tower on the far side.
Getting hold of the orders he got from von Berghoff would also come in handy.
And our things.
Istvan had your things taken to his chambers. And the documents will be in either the scribe's chambers or...
How many people?
That's one thing working in our favor. Here in the upper castle, there's just Istvan and a couple of men. There are more in the lower courtyard, but we don't have to worry about... Besides, there's a storm on the way.
I'll take care of Istvan and get the...
Sure. Someone has to.
Don't worry. I'll do it. I have a...
That's just what I'm... He said... He wants... The two of us can go. Don't take this the wrong way, Godwin. But Henry, what's more... We need to search our tower. And to keep guard. If someone came, Catherine wouldn't be able to handle him on her own. And I can't...
Have you forgotten, Shishka? I'm supposed...
Don't worry. Someone who can hack me in the face won't have any difficulty with...
All right, then. Be careful. And don't take unnecessary risks. No fucking around. Just cut his throat while he's asleep.
It's not every day you hear a priest handing out advice on... All right. Let's split up. I'll take care of you, Godwin. See what you can... Right.
You go ahead. I'll do my...
Wait, Henry. I'll give you...
Thanks.
I'll take care of you. They really messed you up. Oh, I've got to clean that, or infected. Now hold still. This is going to
It's not so terrible.
So, the last time you got this kind of a thrashing was near Budweiser.
Mistress mine, your lips like red wine. I'll drink your love until I die, my red.
Huh?
You're a dead man. Christ!
I'll rip your ass open!
You want to try me? No, you don't. I'm all yours.
Self.
Victory or death!
I've been waiting for you. You want to try me? No, you don't. Look, we're gonna gut you, you poor son.
What the? Blood? Come on, then.
Go fuck yourself.
Do it. Show your stuff.
I'll rip your ass open. Do it. Go fuck yourself.
You want to try me? No, you don't.
Ride the horse into the ground if you like. You'll pass through Senates. That belongs to the Rosenbergs, and they'll give you a fresh one. Here's a report for von Berghoff. I almost felt sorry for Radzig's bastard. But we got what we want. The main thing is, find Job's spy, Liechtenstein.
What's the matter? You worried about me?
Don't worry, I'll be fine.
You've grown into a very capable young man. But you still have to learn to fight for your place in the sun. Nobody will hand anything on a platter to men like you and me.
I won't forget that.
Farewell.
Farewell, dear boy.
Ink. This must be the scribe's chamber. There aren't any orders here. There aren't any orders here. aren't any orders here. It doesn't look like there's anything interesting here. That leaves Istvan's chambers.
You just won't give up, will you? You know, I actually like that about you. It reminds me of someone.
I'm not like you.
Indeed. Last time you let me go. That's not my style. And it came back to haunt you. So, what's it gonna be? A fair fight? Or are you finally going to learn?
I'm not like you.
If you think you have a chance, You want your father's sword? Come and get it!
In the end, you'll see I was right. The stronger dog fucks the bitches.
I hope the bastard didn't have those keys on him. Better take a look in his chambers upstairs. István's chambers. Maybe I'll get lucky. Shit. It's not here. More things. Great. And István's keys. But no sign of the orders. At least I found the most important things. Apart from those stupid bloody orders. And no sign of Sigismund's orders. What are you doing?
What do you think? It's locked. Did you...
I've got them.
Excellent. Oh.
Shit. Where could they have hidden them? Where could they be? Nothing. Nothing at all. These aren't the orders. The sod all here. I think we have everything.
You took our thing.
I did.
We have the orders.
Do you have the keys?
We have the keys.
And also a rather nice sword.
Before you lot start exchanging revenge stories, give me the keys. I have to find the right one.
Here you are. Istvan is dead. I killed him.
And is it a weight off your shoulders?
Aye. Now I just have to sort out the rest.
Be careful, Henry. It's understandable that taking pleasure in revenge can be dangerous.
Amen.
Leave him be. He's a warrior. You can see it in his eyes.
And did you follow my advice? Or did you take needless risks?
No, he was awake. It almost looked like he was waiting for me. Even if he'd been asleep, I'd have woken him up. Revenge is best done face to face.
You're right. I reckon I'd have woken up the bastard too, so he'd know who was taking his life. And why.
I used to be like you two. Some say,
if everyone in the world was as wise as you...
If you've all finished chatting, I'd like to remind you where we are.
Is it far? Zizka won't make it too far on foot.
I'll make it.
How should I know? I've never been here before. I think the passage ends somewhere in Apollonia, and that's a short way from the castle. There's an old poacher's camp in the rocks there, and my people will be waiting there. You go first, Henry, and light the way. I'll lock the gate behind us.
Well, let's go then. I just hope we won't get buried alive.
In that case, at least we'll have a burial with a priest.
Depends. I've heard many things over a tankard of beer in the tavern.
What did you expect? An underground palace?
No, but maybe a maze or a bit of glowing moss. I'd have imagined a secret tunnel would be more like a Minotaur's labyrinth in Crete than, well, this.
Mino who?
The Minotaur was a monster. A man with the head of a bull who lived in a labyrinth. A maze. It's an ancient classical myth. I read it in the seminary.
I know a lot of bull-headed men. I don't have to read any old tales in some seminary. Right, Zizka?
Catherine!
And how did this mini tower of yours come to have a bull's head? Maybe that would explain all those other guys.
Well, his mother, Queen Pasiphae, had relations with a mythical white bull. By which, I'm not implying the same goes for the captain here.
Very wise.
And what happened to this Mino bullman?
He was killed by the Athenian Prince Theseus, though I have to add he had quite a bit of help from Princess Ariadne. She gave him a magical thread to help him find his way out of the labyrinth.
Monsters and princesses with magical thread? Must have been an interesting seminary, eh?
I used it to polish my Greek.
I think I can figure out what you were polishing. Over a story where a mythical queen has relations with a bull? What kind?
You shut up already. Someone... Fresh air at last. Now, if we had a little wine...
They've noticed we're gone. Fuck. How far are your people with the horses?
Young Mika will be waiting half a mile to the south, at an old camp.
I need to rest. Supposing we take a look at Sigismund's letter. See what the bastard is plotting. Oh, good idea. Here, give me some light. Now, let me see. I, Sigismund of Luxembourg, by the will of God, King of Hungary, Dalmatia, and Bohemia.
Oh, Christ, skip that.
And I therefore call my loyal ally... Sigismund is mustering his allies and their armed forces to Kuttenberg.
What does it mean?
It means that he's lost patience.
And he's planning to crush the resistance while he still can.
So, von Burgov and von Aulitz have gone to Kuttenberg?
Yeah. And my friend Hinek of Kunstadt is at Suchtal Fortress, not far from Kuttenberg. And Liechtenstein is in Kuttenberg too. We have to warn them.
And we have to help Capon?
Yeah, but first we must get away from here. Only he can't get far on foot.
I'll bring the horses to the road. You wait here.
But the place is crawling with them.
You go ahead. They'll give up in a while. We'll move further back inside.
When you meet Mika, the password is Falcon. God go with you, lad.
Everyone ready? We're looking for an old priest and 2 men. They're killers, armed and dangerous, so watch your backs. Let's go.
What?
Come with us to the castle. At least we won't come to von Burghoff empty-handed. But, sir! Sit down and shut your mouth. I'll have a look around for your poach.
Depends on who's asking.
I'm Henry. I'm here to... Falcon. Password is Falcon.
All right. Aye.
It all went tits up. We need to take the wagon all the way to the passage to load him on. Where is it, anyway?
We left the wagon and the horses just outside. The soldiers are combing the forest. Nobody can get... Fuck, I thought we could sneak out of here. But if someone's...
You don't look too good.
Listen, my brother and the butcher's hand are guarding the wagon. But if we don't show up by daybreak, that means someone has to tell them what happened.
All right, I'll go. Go and find Catherine in the cave. Where exactly is the wagon?
Keep heading south from here until you come across a cliff split in two. There's a broken down wagon standing nearby. Go between the rocks, up the hill, then head south. If you pass by an abandoned camp, you'll know you're going the right way. It's another mile or so past the camp. Just keep heading south. You should come across them then. We're parked a bit off the road, so as not to be seen.
Right.
Don't forget to say the password Falcon to them too, so they don't kill you on sight.
Right.
Good luck. God be with you.
I'm with you.
Show your stuff! You know that for us, fucker!
You want to try me? Not you!
I'm all yours! You're no match for us, fucker!
I'm all yours.
I've been waiting for you.
Come on then!
Fuck you! I've been waiting for you!
Show what you're made of!
Here he is. I'll rip your ass open.
You want to try me?
Hey, he's here!
It's a slaughter.
You want to try me?
I've been waiting for you.
By God's will, die!
I'm all yours.
Broken wagon. I have to head up the hill here. I should keep going south from here.
Here he is.
Just! Ah! Ah!
Vulcan. Catherine sent me. Things got a bit complicated.
Carry straight on to Yichin. The merchant road will take you right to Kuttenberg.
But you're not coming with us?
No. I have to go back to Razik and Hanush and tell them what's been planned and what happened to Lord Capon. Like, it's high time you got going. Watch out for yourselves. Especially you, Henry. I don't have to come back and look for your body again.
I'll do my best.
Look, if you find yourself stuck, look for Sir Odorin of Rabosh and give him this ring. He'll help you, even if he's not too happy about it.
Godspeed!
So, we finally got him. How does it feel?
I said, how does it feel? Do you really think you could get rid of me? No, no, dear boy. You and I still have a lot of work to do.
Henry? Are you hurt? You fell asleep. Are you all right?
Is it much further?
We'll reach Sukdal shortly, if those woodcutters by the forest weren't making it up. They look pretty frightened.
Well, are you surprised? The captain here looks like the one-eyed demon of vengeance. I'd take to my heels myself.
Aye, us Cyclopses are good at frightening women and children. I could do without that gift.
Your eye will get better with time. You're lucky you didn't lose it altogether.
That remains to be seen.
Or not seen.
Anyway, it's not my eye that did it. Sigismund is riding roughshod over the country, so the people are cautious. I can't blame them.
If it was only Sigismund. The devil is just as bad.
I thought we'd sorted all this out. He's no saint, not by any means. But he is an ally of the king, and my friend.
Who is?
The Dry Devil.
Lord Hinek of Kunstadt, Burgrave of Znojmo Castle, a great warrior, and at this moment a guest of the Lord of Sukdal.
Why do they call him the Dry Devil, anyway?
You can ask him yourself when you see him.
I don't know why he's dry, but I know exactly why they call him Devil.
Can you give it a rest? I don't need you insulting him before I get a word in.
Great. So I'm to keep my mouth shut, eh?
Say what you like, just don't go bugging the devil. At least for a while. That's all I'm asking.
What is this Sukdal place we're heading to?
The fortress of Lord Pisek, Mint Master to King Wenceslas himself.
My word! And will a man of his stature see us?
We'll find out soon enough.
Lord Pisek ain't gonna see ya.
And what's your plan after that? We have to save Sir Hans.
Don't worry, we'll get to that, if it's not too late.
Hopefully it won't be. He's a noble, so they'll ransom him.
I don't know. His uncle has a reputation for being a pinch purse. You know him, Henry?
I know him. And I think I know why they say what they do about him.
Oh, but that's all by the by anyway. I intend to wage war, not parley. And if I know Dry Devil, he's of the same mind.
Won't it be dangerous for Sir Hans?
It will, and for us too. But I'm sure Lord Capon is expecting that. He rode to Trotsky as a messenger to von Berghoff. I reckon he must have had some idea what might happen.
Long last.
What's this? The gate's wide open.
Watered, fed, saddled, first thing. Understand?
Yes, sir.
Greetings. What's your business here?
The blessing of our Lord Jesus Christ, sir. I expect you're Peter Pisek. I am Jan Žižka of Trocnov. I have an important message for your guest, Hinek of Kunstadt. Actually, for you two.
A message for the Dry Devil?
Well now, Captain Žižka. And young Henry.
Margaret Jobs.
Sir.
I'm afraid your friend Hinnock is no longer here. But I'd love to know what brought you two together. But also, what the hell happened to you?
Well, sir...
Unfortunately, I'm otherwise occupied at the moment. Get some rest. You're clearly in dire need of it. We'll talk tomorrow. Sir Pitter, please, take care of our guests.
Yes, sir.
Let's go!
He's all we needed.
You must be tired and hungry after your journey. Follow me.
You have...
A very fine fortress, my lord.
I'm glad you think so.
You don't?
To be honest, I'd much prefer to go back to Kuttenberg. Life in a fortress isn't ideal for a man. With my experience.
And with your fortune.
That gets worryingly smaller every day, Lord Trotsnott.
Hardly surprising if you're putting up the Margrave here.
No, that's more down to his home. If you get my meaning.
What are you sneaking around here? Mind where you're going!
Perfectly, my lord.
My apologies, but we've already eaten, and I wasn't expecting more guests. Eat whatever takes your fancy, my friends. You look like you've had a hard journey.
Ah, the journey wasn't so bad.
Where are you coming from?
From Trusky.
That's Sir Otto von Burgo's domain. What were you...
We were in a castle cellar, talking to...
My God!
Simple. I'm in the service of Lord Suckall of Lamberg, same as Dry Devil, and I had a...
Absolutely.
Actually, it was pretty much.
Well, more like a...
And we nearly got von...
And what prevented you from completing that righteous deed?
Actually, it's a little bit my fault.
What are you saying?
Me and my lords were sent to negotiate an alliance with von Burgov. But that snake was using us the whole time. He pretended he was willing to cross over to the side of Wenceslas. But instead, he sent us to fight against the king.
And if that wasn't enough, von Orlitz and the Prague militia joined with him.
But why would the Praguers send forces?
Ah, but they didn't, sir. They weren't sent to Trusky, but here. They just stopped off to visit von Burgolf because he was in a tight situation. And they took him up...
Here? To my...
Not just here, but everywhere where King Wences...
And that's also one of the reasons why we're here. It seems Sigismund's run out of patience. He's going to break the truce and finish off the rebellion while he's still... So he's convened all his followers in Kuttenberg with von Burgolf and von Orlitz in the lead. It's just a matter of time.
We've got to secure the fortress quickly, stock up on supplies, reinforce the guard until the... But I'm grateful to you, friends. Wait here. I'll bring that red from Burgundy.
You might want to save...
I'll gladly risk his displeasure for this.
It seems we both have the same opinion.
Well... Where do you know him from?
I don't really know him as such. We merely know each other due to my original trade.
Yes, I've heard of you.
Yes, a bandit. It's no secret, sir. King Wenceslas and Catherine here, she...
I'm sure that's of no interest to the noble gentleman. And anyway, if anyone knows Jobst well, it's Henry here. You two
Aye, we know each other well.
Anyway, we're straying a little from the... As I said, one of the reasons we came here is to warn you. And the other reason goes by the name of Hinek. Where is he?
Well, he was...
Was here?
Where did he go?
I couldn't say. He didn't part quite on the best of...
That's quite normal for him.
I had no issue with him. It's more about Margrave Jobst.
Disturbed?
Well, let's say, after an exchange of opinions, they agreed. I'm sure if you're interested in the details, the Margrave will explain...
What was Dry...
Waging war, if you can call it that. He ambushed 3 of Sigismund's supply caravans, and it made me a little nervous. If anyone found out he was hiding out... in the end, it was Jobst himself who sorted it out. He told Hinek He had to stop because he was interfering with his...
Why is Yobs taking such risks? He ought
to do what he's been doing all his life.
One could put it that he's seeking allies amongst the undecided lords, and winning over to our side some of the ones who've sided with Sigismund so far.
He wants to make deals with...
Alas, that's the way it goes in politics. The majority lean towards the side where they expect... Just between us, I'm not too pleased myself about Yob's strategy.
What do you think about all of this, sir? Sigismund went...
What kind of question is that?
No, that's not how...
Henry here sometimes forget...
That's all right. To be frank, we all know that King Wenceslas isn't the great... But that is the way of the world. History is full of kings who didn't know how to weather. The blood running in their veins is more important than what's in their heads. In my opinion, kingship is above all a guarantee of divine peace. A sovereign's greatest asset.
But what if the sovereign is truly bad?
I'll put it this way.
Least of all bad kings. Isn't that right, sir?
So, what about us? What do we do now?
The Margrave will certainly want to talk to you, but the earliest he'll be back at the fortress will be tomorrow. I hope until then, you won't refuse my offer of a bed for the night.
Just an offer. So you'd let us leave if we wanted to?
Well, the Margrave did ask me to look after you until he returned.
Who's security?
Good question. Yours.
So be it. I couldn't...
Sir, there's still one more thing we came for. Lord von... And we also have to warn Jobst's ally, John of Liechtenstein. Do you know anything?
Sorry, I don't. I didn't even know von Burgau had come here until you told me.
Which is actually good news. If he'd been caught and executed, the word would be all over the region.
Thank you for the warm welcome, Lord Pisek.
It's the least I could do, lad. My fortress is open to all the king's supporters. Even if that...
I suppose I ought to get to bed.
I had some chambers prepared for all of you. You cross that corridor and go up the stairs. You can't miss it. But first, eat your fill. All of you. And maybe... I told my servant Susanna to prepare baths for you. The baths are in the little house in the courtyard. Right now.
I mean no discourtesy.
Fret not, I take no offense. I can tell you come from far away. The king's official who oversees the Italian court, where the Prague Russian is minted.
That sounds important.
Indeed. And that is why Sigismund stripped me of my office as soon as he took control of...
I know we're in Sukdal, and that this fortress belongs to you, but I don't know anything else about it.
It's not exactly a royal... You'll find dozens of such fortresses. As the town grew richer, many burghers wanted to climb the social ladder to join the nobility. They bought land. Kuttenberg is surrounded by plains, so they've been springing up like mushrooms up.
What happened at Nebakov after the Prague...
You're asking me?
Of course. I know you weren't there, but I only remember that diabolical shot.
That must have been really terrible. I heard the shot all the way from Troskowitz. I'm afraid all I know is when they took the fortress, von Aulitz's men hung everyone they found there. I'm sorry. but most of ours got
There was this healer called...
a girl of yours.
No, I don't know her well. I suppose now I'll never see...
Poor girl. May God, you have to live every day like it's going to be. That's all you can do in a...
Do you know if Michael, the...
I'm afraid I do know.
Did you know him?
I...
Oh.
Not now, thanks.
Do you know Koslik? Clever little fella.
I know him very well, and I reckon you're right. At least I...
Do you think Mick...
What, him? What do you care about?
No, whatever he's like. I had some adventures with him.
So did I.
Thank you.
I'm sorry.
No, that's all right. What do you think of...
He's a real man, at least. Noble, but I hope his age is weak. You should be ashamed of yourself asking about him when he's right next to us.
What do you plan to do now?
What do you think? Have a proper meal and then go...
Oh.
You should go and have that bath.
Any orders?
Now, I'm not sure how long they'll treat us this well.
How are you?
Much better with hot food in my belly.
Don't overdo it, though.
Look out!
Damn it.
Come here, boy.
Until we meet again. I wish you well. What brings you here?
What do you have for...
Let's talk about
Aye.
Here?
My. I'm glad you found what you needed, sir.
Lord Pisek said we...
Yes, sir. I prepared the hot water and fragrant oils myself.
I could get used to this.
If sir will allow, I'll help you undress.
So you got your revenge? Father, did it make you feel any better? It did. So what comes next? Mark von Aulitz is next. Then von Burgov. And is that what you really want, son? No matter how many people you kill, you can't change what's happened. It's what I want. Are you sure, Henry?
What's happening? Why are you waking me up? You again?
Yes, the Margrave is calling for you, sir. You and the other gent.
You mean Zizka?
I suppose. I don't know what his name is.
And what about
That's the good wife who arrived with you?
Ugh.
Before you go, I brought you something for breakfast. Oh, have I been too bold?
No. Do you need anything else?
No, sir.
So, why are you standing here?
You haven't dismissed me, sir.
I'm not a nobleman. You don't have to stand on ceremony with me.
I do, since you're a guest of the Margraves. Thank you.
skulking around for, you crook?
Hail Mary. And Mary said, Behold, I am the handmaid of the Lord. Be it done unto me according to thy word. Hail Mary. And the word...
How are you?
All the better for being greeted so respectfully. But I hope he's terribly jealous and he could have you whipped.
You wouldn't happen to know where Lord Hinnock of Kunstad went, would you?
I don't know, but I hope as far away as...
What?
A respectable woman doesn't talk about that kind of thing. But if it hadn't been for my husband, he'd have been at his throat.
I beg your pardon, milady, but could you tell me what's new? I'm asking because I've just arrived and I'd like...
If it's mercenary work you're into, you'll have to ask... God be with you.
Come here. You're my doggy, eh? Here, mutt.
Greetings to you.
So?
What can I say, lad? It used to be better. There was peace and quiet, warring against each other. We're lucky we have Sir Peter. He won't allow us to...
What's Sir Peter?
Oh, he has a heart of gold. God smiled on us. He eats nothing but preserves and sweet dumplings with curd cheese. And when he does feel like some meat, he demands...
You wouldn't happen to know where Lord Hinnock of Kunstad went, would you?
You mean that bony knight? I can't help you, I'm afraid.
I'm a bit hungry.
That's not possible. I had you sent breakfast in bed. So take care now.
You see, meine Dame,
We aren't idle here. My men train like that every day.
Admirable. If Sigismund and his army happened to turn up, you'd have 2 warriors.
But why would he come here?
Why wouldn't he? Lord Pisak used to be the king's mintmaster, and everyone knows he's on Wenceslas's side.
Yes, but...
But I'm sure you're not afraid of him.
You're right. Let the ginger fox come. Our walls will hold back his army.
Or most of them, at least.
What?
I'm just a simple village woman. But the wall above the gate is crumbling like stale bread.
What?
And the towers. The local villagers have them stuffed with hay.
But, good wife, you don't know what you're talking about. There was a lot of rain, and the storm destroyed the hay sheds.
As I say, I'm just a simple village woman. But still.
I do what I can.
And I wouldn't dare say otherwise, sir. Lo, the Worth Henry of... I'm just holding a discussion with the captain here about his desolate fortress.
That's not how I'd put it. In the end, as my großvater said, the strength of a castle is measured by its... What do you say, lad?
Well, your grandfather was right. A castle with a weak garrison is no good for anything. I'd say the girls from our village would do a...
What did you say? Why don't you show us how it's done, then? Now that we have großer Meister among us.
No problem. But I'm not sure it'll be a fair fight. Unlike the local...
Then you'll have to show your colors.
Come, Junge. We'll stuff your clothes with straw, so you don't come to any harm, and let you have a go against one of ours. Pullcock, come here! The first to bleed loses.
Oh! Shit! Mercy! Leave me be!
Excellent.
Gut gemacht. You have my admiration. You really are good with...
You should receive some kind of reward for that feat.
And what rewards would you have in mind?
I was rearranging our saddlebags, and I remembered I took a small memento from Trotsky.
Oh. What is it?
A hunting crossbow. I was meaning to sell it, but...
My word. I better go and find Zizka.
I saw Zizka next to the stables. There was some girl hanging around him.
Do you want to come with us to see...
Not really. I have a feeling we'll have to leave.
Why?
A woman's in...
God be with you.
It's no wonder it turned out bad with such dried up herbs. It's no wonder it turned out bad with such dried up herbs. I heard Kuttenberg surrendered to Sigismund, and his army is...
They are. These dreckigen Hurensöhne are angry, you see? They thought they would rake in the silver from the Kuttenberg mines. But they couldn't have been more wrong. Sigismund kept all the treasure for himself. Why should he pay them out of his own pocket when the local lords are feeding them?
What? I don't understand.
Dann pass mal auf. As soon as the soldiers began looting the villages around the city, the local nobility...
So that Hungarian bastard is getting rich? Well...
Das trifft den Nagel auf den... And yet, that carrot-up Schweinehund lets the monks in the Zealots monastery fuss over him while he receives legations from the whole kingdom.
Did Sigismund also...
Oh yes, as soon as he got here. But my man, no one. Mein Herr Peter, however, had to pay him a fat lösegeld to leave the villages in the vicinity.
What happened?
They raised Messerles and a pot of it. There was nothing left but... They haven't been here since then. But who knows what tomorrow may... Der Teufel soll Sigismund holen.
Do you know by chance how to get into that monastery where...
Wie bitte? Hast du den Verstand verloren? You can forget it and listen closely to what I tell you. I don't know what your plan... Leave Sigismund alone. The wheels of justice grind slowly, but sure.
How do things work around here?
Not really, except for the Sigismund military camp at Opatowitz. And it isn't really all that say diese Banditenbanden have settled in there. A bunch of dossers who'll easily cut your throat for a piece. So God will, these evil times will soon be over.
How do I get to...
Das ist nicht schwer. You just take the main road to the east, and then you'll see the church. Or you can also follow your nose. There's smoke. The smell is hell, but it's worth it for the silver. In fact, the silver's why Kuttenberg is the second...
Where did you say Sigismund's army is?
They've occupied the hill above the main road near Kuttenberg. So when you walk out of the village and look toward Opatowitz, you... that Hungarian camp is like a boil.
I need to top up my supplies.
You'd be better off asking the innkeeper Slivka in the village about these things. He knows everyone from... And that's no surprise, because he may...
How's it going, Captain?
Sehr interessant.
What of it? So is there anything you need a hand?
Was soll ich sagen? After our Lord paid ransom for us to the Scheißkerl Cherton, there is peace. Aber warte. Actually, there is one... You ought to have a word with our huntsman Dobrosch. He might have eine Aufgabe for you. See, someone poached a white roebuck in his territory the other day.
A white roebuck? That's a rare sight.
Ja, and Dobrosch takes it as a personal offense. So go easy on him, hörst du?
What exactly do you mean by that?
Just ask him if there's anything new happening in his territory, and wait until... Oh, ja. Und das war alles.
All right. I'd like to learn something.
What do you want to...
I'm interested in sword...
All right, then. But...
I'd like to learn...
What do you want to...
Blunt weapons are my favorite.
I'll tell you some...
I'd like to...
There's no time.
I'd like to...
There's no...
I'd like to...
There's...
How's it going? What?
If you're... Look out.
What'll it be?
I'll have a look.
Maybe next time then, sir.
It's so cold. Oh, you hungry beast.
It's damn dark.
How are things?
What do you think?
Me?
Just wait until you've been through as...
Nah, don't say that.
Well, enough chat. I see Jobst has returned.
That's why I'm here. They're expecting us. I wanted to take Catherine along too, but she said she'd rather get the horses ready.
She's doing the right thing, and you better run ahead and greet the Margrave.
Are you expecting?
I always expect trouble. And the way things are these days, I'd rather have horses standing by, even on a visit to my pet.
What about that dry devil of yours?
No, nobody asked him where he was going, but it seems they're hoping it's as far away. I'm not surprised.
At least Jobst...
He might. To be honest, that's the only reason.
Should I really go and see Jobst on my own?
So what? You already know him better than I do. You met him in Ratai. I only know what I've heard about him.
Well, all right, but he sent for us both.
A bit odd, I suppose. But you must understand, I'm doing this for our benefit.
All right, then. I'll be going, then.
Welcome, sir. What can I do?
What goes on in the...
There are poachers prowling in the woods. A band led by this ginger-headed Mach of Marshowitz. They've been causing trouble.
What happened?
They killed a rare white roebuck that lived in... Sir Peter of Pisek put a bounty on their heads. The bounty's yours.
I must say.
It's an exceedingly rare animal. Sir Peter forbade hunting it, but I wouldn't have even if I could. Killing an animal...
Do you know any more?
They're led by some fella called Mach of Marshowitz. From what I've heard, they showed up in the village below the castle a couple of times. The guards always sent them packing. Our knacker, Wolfram, was the only one who talked.
That knacker, Wolfram. Do you think he...
Oh, he has a dishonorable profession, true enough. And he sells hide, but having the gall to work with poachers, he's on thin enough ice as it is, being a knacker and all. If his lordship found out he had anything to do with it, he'd have him hanged. But he might know something about that band.
All right, huntsman. I'll try to track the poachers down.
Excellent. And if you mete out capital punishment, every member of that band carries a squirrel tail on them. Probably a badge of their hunting practice.
Where should I look?
That's the hard part. I'm sure they have a hideout in the woods around here, but you'll have... If you don't know what to do, you can try to get something out of the knacker.
Thanks for the...
Farewell.
Henry. Where's Captain Zizka?
He got held up.
I received a report that von Bergov's banner is flying in the camp of my dear cousin Sigismund, so I assume the negotiations at Trotsky didn't go too smoothly.
No, sir. I don't have good news for you, I'm afraid.
Well, good or bad, I'm sure you have plenty to report. So what happened with von Bergov at Trotsky?
Bergov had no interest in... By the time we finally arrived at Trotsky, he'd already long since made a deal with Sig. But of course, he didn't tell Sir Hans and me anything. And on top of that, everything went to hell in the end, and we ended up in a dungeon. Or at least I did. In fact, that's why we're here. We were...
So I've heard. But I'd be interested. It's been some time since our meeting in Ratai, and now you appear here by the...
Well, it wasn't the best circumstances to meet Zizka in. They sent him to the Trotsky region to cause problems. On our path, we crossed swords. I can...
And who was giving Zizka orders?
I think it's some Jans...
That would make sense.
Forgive me, my lord, but aren't you all on the same side?
Bear in mind that my dear cousin, His Majesty King, and each of them has their own idea.
I understand.
On the contrary, if I could get them all together in one banquet hall, give them their... Let's move on. I heard something about a pillory and poaching. What in God...
Things went wrong right from the beginning. Lord Capon and I were lucky to get out of it alive. But no one at
Von Berghoff refused to aid a nobleman in need.
Well, to be honest, Lord Capon didn't really look much like a knight. We were ambushed while bathing in a pond, and then we fled through the woods. So we...
Ah, that must have...
Not only for him, sir. I may be just a bastard, but that doesn't mean I'm used to begging at castle.
Believe me, I didn't intend in the least... In any case, are you sure there's nothing else you want to tell me?
Well, you should probably know that Istvan Toth was working...
Who's he?
One of Sigismund's cronies. He was causing...
Ah, yes. Hanush and Radzig mentioned some such person.
They had to. They gave him the...
Yes. Well, it's actually quite heartening that some people still have such naive ideas.
Well, no one let him go this time. He's dead.
Very good. From what I've heard, he was a bandit and a cutthroat. There should be no dealings with his... And do you want to tell me anything else?
That's all that happens.
Truly. My court messenger and bearer of tidings, both good and bad, John of Lichten... By the way, you said you were in von Berghoff's dungeon. Tell me.
Well, they asked questions, yes. But I was counting on...
How did you prepare yourself?
Well, I mainly told them things I was pretty sure von Bergov already knew. Like that Radzig is a supporter of Wenceslas, that you and I met in Ratai. But I don't think he expected anything more from a simple servant of Lord...
That's true. I must say, Henry, you've pleasantly surprised me. You can keep a cool head. Thank you for the news. You're free to go if you want. As soon as it's possible, you can join a legation heading for Rattay. I'm sure you already want.
What? Go home? I can't. I have to rescue Sir Hans. I made a promise I'd protect him.
A noble thought. But you mustn't worry about Lord Capon. I'm sure von Berghoff has him trapped in a gilded cage.
But I made a promise, sir.
I understand, but honestly, Lord Capon is now safer than you or I. The most sensible course now is to wait for the ransom demand.
Margrave.
Ah, Captain Zizka. Henry and I were just discussing Lord Capon.
Yeah, the Margrave thinks he's in no danger, and we should wait for a ransom demand.
As one does.
I wanted to talk to you about something else. I suppose you're wondering why your friend Hinnek, also known as the Dried Devil, isn't here?
Oh, there's plenty of gossip going on around the fortress. You and Pisek refused to grant him asylum.
Asylum is for those in distress, Captain. Hinnek came to burn and pillage. I have quite different plans.
And what might those be, Margrave? Sitting and talking while King Wenceslas rots in a dungeon. What would I expect? Not so long ago, you were conspiring with Sigismund against Prokop, your own brother!
It would be futile trying to explain to you the intricacies of the Luxembourg's dynastic politics. Let me just explain that that was what was called for in the situation. But I assure you that I am now acting in the best interests of this country and of King Wenceslas.
You're acting first and foremost in your own interests. Everyone knows that.
Strong words coming from a man who earns his bread by killing merchants on the road. No offense intended. I applaud your art. The pen is mightier than the sword, but there are times when it's vice versa. Enter!
All ready to leave now, sir?
Good. It's high time. I expect the captain was about to leave anyway. Are you not?
With pleasure.
And you, Henry?
Me? Well, sir, I made a promise.
I understand. I won't attempt to keep you here by force. But bear in mind, I have concluded a very fragile truce with Sigismund, which gives us time to get ready. And if anyone should disrupt my plans with headstrong acts of violence, there will be consequences. Grave consequences. I consider this matter closed. Farewell and good luck.
I get the feeling Yopes didn't make a great impression on you. Are we leaving?
Yeah. And Henry's going with us.
Wait, you'll help me find Capon?
Sure. But we'll need people for that. And information. Catherine, I've got a job for you.
Yes?
Go to Kuttenberg. Find out what happened to Liechtenstein. If anyone knows what's going on in this godforsaken country, it'll be him. In the meantime, we'll go and find Dry Devil and his band.
Good luck. I'd go all the way to Rome to spy if it kept me away from the devil.
Let's go!
What is your plan, anyway? Go from village to village, hamlet to hamlet, until we find him?
That won't be necessary. We just have... to visit places where you can get booze.
So all the taverns and dens in the region?
If it comes to that.
I'm up for that.
Don't get your hopes up. We'll have a beer, listen to the local rumor mill, and if we don't find anything, we'll pay up and move on.
Where do we start?
I have heard of a place that's a favored meeting spot of bandits, poachers, and all kinds of scum. If I was looking for the devil, or at least someone who knows something about him, that's where I'd go.
Sounds like a good place to start. And if we find the devil, what then?
If we're really to step on Sigismund's toes, we need capable men. And the devil's capable. Of anything, really.
I'm not sure what the three of us can achieve.
Inek's not alone. He has the devil's pack.
Who?
That's what his band is called. They're exactly the sort of men we need.
And what do you have in mind when you say step on Sigismund's toes? What about Liechtenstein and Capon?
Same thing we did to von Berghoff. But don't worry. It's gonna take a lot of time before we're ready. In the meantime, hopefully Catherine will find out where young Liechtenstein is hiding. If his spy network really lives up to the legend, he'll surely know where they're keeping young Capon.
I hope so. And when he's free, then we can step on Sigismund's toes. I'm sure Lord Capon will be happy to help.
In that case, he'd be better off staying in captivity. So, what do you say? Should we speed up?
Aye. The sooner we get there, the better.
We're here. Hope our journey doesn't prove to be in vain. Keep your hand on your hilt, Henry. Around here, you never know what might happen.
knew you had it coming, you drunk.
Ugh. Hang on. I didn't see it. Does feel better when I've had a drink. It's a gift from God.
Either you pay us back our coin, or you can leave your head with us.
You wouldn't get a crossing for an alternative, mine.
You're right about that.
I'd have a use for that turnip. But I can only pay for it with iron.
Shiska?
You turn on your heel and get going, if you value your life. You might have noticed there's more of us than you.
That can be fixed. Do I have to pull you out of trouble again?
It's good to see you too, Shishka.
That doesn't matter now.
Huh?
You're looking at all that's left of it.
I see we have a lot.
That we do. Henry?
Hiya, lad. And thanks for the help. You're handy with a sword.
Thanks.
Not that I couldn't handle them myself.
He would be one of the best archers north of the Alps. If he wasn't drunk or with one arm in the
Shouldn't we leave before someone notices?
Easy, lad. If we behave ourselves, the innkeeper will just charge us a cleaning fee.
There will be plenty of time to get acquainted with the local. We're looking for the devil.
Well, when I said we have a lot to talk about, this is the inn.
Gentlemen, I won't have this. You're murdering my...
They started it.
They've been drinking on credit for half a day. Who's got...
If you search their pockets and sell their weapons, that should cover it. And I have a feeling Kubienka here owed them some dice winnings.
I didn't cheat.
Pay him.
All right, then. What? Here you go.
Ah, I see you are a nobleman and a generous one at that. You didn't have to, but thank you. I'm much obliged. We'll clear away the corpses, pour some sand on the blood, and no one will know what...
That's nice of you. At least...
Nobody will be looking for them anyway. Only the catchpoles would be interested in them.
Did you hear Lord Chishka?
Yes, I did. Of course. I'm leaving. Just...
Is it just you and the devil here? Where's the rest?
That's the...
What problem?
Well, I'm alone here.
Where's everybody else?
I'd like to know that too. When the devil was captured, they scattered. Someone...
What? The devil's been captured and that's how you tell me the news?
Who captured him?
How should I know?
Shit, Kubienka, you must know who came after you.
Well, we botched this job in Kuttenberg. It was before we could react. They knocked the devil down and pounded on him like a deaf man on a door. Ada and I tried to help him, but we just...
Fuck.
It pisses me off that we had to leave him there. But we would have been...
Do you know where they're keeping?
Why? The town guard took him.
Fuck. There's no way we're getting him out of there.
My words. Otherwise, we would have gotten him away from those fuckers so not even a mouse can get him there. We can't...
How long has it been since he was captured?
I've been sitting here drinking ever since it happened. So...
A month?
That's the thing. The devil's famous. Lots of people want him dead. They want to send his soul to the Lord in a... The devil is a proper bastard.
What are they planning to do with it?
The devil's got a fat price on his head. He's the most... There are several empty tents in Sigismund's camp, thanks to him. They really want to rally. They'll take him to their camp outside of town for that.
Who told you that?
When someone owes you a dice wager, they'll spill him what they don't. They say the people of Kuttenberg can't wait to see him gone.
If they're gonna move him, that could be our chance. We'll wait for them and free the devil.
He will be watched by a dozen armed guards. We're only 3, so unless...
I thought the devil would have at least 10 men. But other than that, it makes sense.
I was going to hire some muscle for help here, but...
More like I know you. But maybe we'll find someone around here. Everybody... Can you think of anything else that might come in handy?
Well, how about some hand cannons?
Have you got some?
Well, not on me. But maybe there are some in our old camp.
Maybe?
Maybe. Surely. If I can remember where we hit them. And as luck would have it, they're not...
What place is that?
This narrow gully with a nice curve that backs for something nasty to happen in it. West of here. You can't miss it.
Looks like there's still some sense left in your noggin despite the booze.
And what about me?
You'll go with Kubianka to get the hand cannons. He may be...
Great! At least I won't have...
Don't dilly-dally. And when you have them, meet me. Keep an eye on him. And don't let...
How did you meet Shishka anyway?
We tried to capture him, but he ambushed and captured us instead.
That sounds like Shishka. But that is how friendships for life are made.
With one of them in jail, while the other mocks them through the bars.
Actually, that's how I met my wife.
You have a wife? Where is she now?
Where could she be? Maybe rotting in the jail. I left her there on our wedding night.
Well, if that's what you say.
Oh, come on, Henry. You must have some fun, even if you are about to hang. Do not frown. It does not suit you.
I'm not frowning. I just didn't think it was funny.
Oh, Lord, another bore. You get along with Shishka famously, don't you?
I'd gladly laugh if you said something funny.
Looks like I might have to carve a smile onto your face. Maybe a graceful and mysterious one. Like the Virgin Mary's. What do you say? I'll put my heart into it.
Give it a try.
Ha! Really? Sounds like a challenge.
You nearly got killed just now, yet you're stirring shit again.
Oh, well, I cannot help myself. Life's to be lived, and the body's to go to the grave properly fucked up. So I take it easy. As they say in Latin, cop demon.
So you're a mercenary, cutthroat, swindler, drunk, and on top of that, a philosopher?
I'm a man of many... You know what.
A man of many debts and drinks?
Ah, come on, you do not even know me. We will get to know each other once we have a drink together. Speaking of which... Would you have a drop on you?
No.
Fuck. I never ride out without some supplies. I don't know if I can stand it.
A few more stupid jokes and I'll plug your gob. But it won't be with booze.
You are very lucky to be with Shishka, that you saved me.
I'm starting to regret it.
That's why I like you. We will have so much fun together. I feel it in my bones. But we better pick up our pace. I need to piss.
I can't leave until we rescue the devil. Whoever he is.
Go! Quick! Quick!
Oh.
What a relief. I just better not piss on my boots. Or trip over. Oh, almost done. Oh, not done yet. Finally.
What's that you got?
But he can't take 3 steps in the woods without getting lost. Some people are just made that way. Nothing you can do about it. I mean, if Anna could find the camp, you'll have no problem finding it yourself. Oh, and the hand cannons. They're buried somewhere near the camp. Just a few steps. That much I remember. Maybe by the stream. Or right in it? No, that's not it. We're drunk, but we're not that stupid. Although, maybe Janos and Edda are. One time, they decided to rob some merchant because we were running out of food and drink. They found one and decided to follow him until he arrived at a suitable place. They followed him almost all the way to Sigismund's camp. So throwing guns in the water actually sounds like them. Hey lad, come here!
What are we gonna do now?
Well, welcome to
this mess.
Hey, you don't see.
So where are the cannons?
We hit something down below last time, and something is buried a little ways over.
Don't you remember where you put them?
Well, I have a.
Oh, Jesus Christ!
One of those places. Let's look at all.
We're gonna dig through half the forest.
Nonsense! I'll walk around. Anyway, we need a shovel. There used to be one by Janos' tent.
Which one is that?
The one made of leaves. He was so proud of it until he woke up covered in...
Come on then.
I told you I would find it right away. Now just dig it up and we are done.
Won't you give me a hand? It'll go faster if you help me.
I am helping you. I found you the best place. We were as drunk as fiddlers when we buried them. But this place seems really familiar. Before that, we had to bury old Lodgil, and we had...
Here, Mutt!
We were as drunk as fiddlers when we buried them. But this place seems really familiar. Before that, we had to bury old Lodgil, and we had to fortify ourselves.
I was a fool to think this would be easy.
So, I was wrong.
So you're digging the next one?
Listen, lad.
Just tell me you didn't throw those hand cannons in the water.
Of course not. Look at that basket over there.
What about it?
The cannons are not there, but there is something better. Boo!
Why don't you go your...
The water is cold and the...
But if I get wet, that's...
Not just all right.
Why not?
Good boy.
I found something.
Beautiful.
Cheers.
Right. Mother of God, it's Oldolia. Who the hell dug you up? Do you know how much trouble you gave us, you tub of lard? So, this is it.
Don't tell me you've lost your way.
Oh, please. Me? Never. I found it.
Don't you want to dig the last hole yourself?
I'll tell you something, Henry. There are two kinds of people. Those who work and those who watch. Both are equally important. You can guess which of us is which. See? I told you I knew exactly...
God, why are you...
Oh, don't cry.
Will you take the can... Right.
Let's go.
I'd rather go with you.
Mount up then. We've... Women, my friend, is a wiener.
I think I've heard that one before.
Kick her out, cause her back's her best feature. She'll break your heart and you won't know.
To hell with the hand cannons. Don't you want to get on the road and sing to the convoy? They'd bleed out of their ears and we'd be done.
Fucking and boozing and boozing and fucking. Fucking and boozing, boozing and fucking. Bring on the barrels and roll out the wretches. There's nothing better than a nice pair of titties. That doesn't rhyme much. Women, my friend, is a venomous creature. Best kick her out, cause her back's her best feature. She'll break your heart and you want no other. Forget that damn troll up and drink your wine, brother. Quadrants of harlots and drags from the... What about felling a tree across the road? Hand me an axe and I will do it myself.
We have the hand cannons.
How did it go?
The next time you want to send me looking for something with Kubienka, just...
Did we find those cannon?
When you spend more time with Kubienka, you'll realize he's not doing...
Aye.
What's the plan?
We wait. We'll position ourselves on the flanks, and when they pass, we'll attack.
Why are the wagons standing there? I was hoping we would block the road with a tree or something.
Look what I managed to find. A true march of the maimed. If they had to cut down a tree, we at least took a wheel off. It looks less suspicious, and the convoy will have to stop anyway.
Oi, fuck, but...
But what?
I would put it a little further back, so they will not see it until they are right next to it.
Ah, look who's thinking. And what then?
Then we rise with the hand cannons and blast the bastards to smithereens, from above.
What a load of rubbish.
What rubbish? It is like a battlement, but on a wagon. You get it?
Shut up!
Make up your minds. It's hard to say how much time we have.
So, Kubienka, take half of the men and go over there. The rest will stand on the other.
Where will I go?
You'll stay here with...
And...
We'll wait for them to arrive.
Are we there yet? No, how many fucking times have I told you? Are you deaf?
Pay no attention to him, Rupert.
Pay no attention to him, Rupert.
You hold me up in irons. You can't even show me a grain of human decency.
Oh! What the fuck?
Damn. There's more of them than I was expecting. We can't back out now. Let's blast at them and seize the advantage.
Oi! You two! Get that wreck off the road.
Not to worry, Honorable Sir. We're working on it. To the task!
Matilda!
Fucking hell! My leg, damn it! You idiots!
Yeah, that was just a warning shot. Surrender, or the next one will go straight through your guts.
So next time, will you hit the mark?
I'd rather settle it without bloodshed.
That's easy. Surrender, and none of you will be harmed. Until you hang alongside the devil, that is.
The only one surrendering will be you.
Oh, really? Rupert, bring that bastard to me. And you, arrest the others. If they resist, just kill them.
Halt! Not another step, or...
Oh, what? Are you gonna shoot at the sky again?
Listen to me carefully. In the woods around us, we have... If you don't surrender, we'll shoot you to pieces. We'll kill the rest the old-fashioned way.
Oh, shit! There's barely a dozen of you. If you...
Why do you think I approached you like... I really don't plan on dying here. And especially not before you do.
Ah. Maybe. Hey! Stop, you idiots! We still have the advantage! Ah, fuck them traitors! Don't...
I'll show you!
Die, you wretch!
Useless! I'm the garter! We're going to get you, you already stink off the graveyard!
I'll be done with you in a flash. You let him on nicely.
I'm aiming to you. All right, we're done here. We've got to get the devil out of here somehow. So put the wheel back on and get the horse. If you're bleeding, patch yourself up quickly. We need to get out of here soon. If you're not bleeding, clear the bodies off the road. Hide them somewhere, but be quick about it, all right? Come here, Henry. You don't have all day.
We should get out of here.
The sooner we're gone. Welcome back, Hinnick.
If it wasn't for you, I'd still be getting worked over by those bastards. Although, I have a second hole in it now, because...
That was an accident. I couldn't hit you that well, even if I wanted to.
That would be a shame. We'd be hard-pressed to find a...
Spare me the flattery. It's enough you thought it was worth saying.
Don't thank me until you know what we're...
Ha ha! I knew there was a reason you rescued...
We need to find John of Liechtenstein and...
Who the fuck are they?
You'll learn that soon enough. But we... First things first. How are we doing, Devil? Do you have some kind of...
hideout?
Don't insult our...
Shush!
Here?
This here hole is far from town. and has such a bad reputation that decent people, as long as you're paying, old Treadlight will serve you wholeheartedly. This place has everything we need, and people who come here can be recruited for some...
And there are no...
Furthermore, it's called the Devil's Den.
All right, have it your way. Henry, but back to the point, Devil.
My people?
No.
That's too bad. Are they fucked up?
We'll have to do... But first you should go and see Catherine. See if she's settled in and if she's all right.
All right, I'll go alone.
I don't know about these two, but I'll be having a rest. I'm not going...
But we don't have time for that. We need more people. The three of us could just about make an infamous cabbage-stealing band. The best thing would be to recruit from your old comp...
Forget it. It hurts like you shot off one of my arse cheeks. I can...
At least tell me what happened to your infamous Devil's Pack.
Yeah, I'd like to know that, too. Where are they, Kibienka? Why didn't you lot free me from jail?
You gather a band of criminals, and then you are surprised they cannot...
So, nobody's left?
Some might return now that the devil...
Well, if they're not already swinging on the gallows...
How will you find them? They could be anywhere.
We'll have to search for... Will you help us, Henry?
I reckon I don't have a choice.
I'll like that.
At least tell him where to find them.
I'd love to. But I don't even know who survived.
Not many of us are left. Janos, I reckon they are gorging themselves somewhere.
What about Bohuta and his brother? They've always been...
Slavik died, Bohuta took it badly. He's not
Fuck! Henry may be able to convince him.
I doubt it, but he...
Do we have anyone else?
Well, there's Matthew and Roniak. But who knows?
That's all.
We could also try those rebellious farmers who are fighting against Sigismund around here.
I don't want any dirty peasants. I want my...
In that case...
Well, you've only given me their names, but I need to know a bit...
Come and see me before you head out. I knew them pretty...
Liechtenstein can wait. I better look for the rest of your Devil's Pack.
Great. But be careful. They're probably not going to be very friendly after what happened.
I'll bear that in mind.
All right, go ahead. But don't forget, Catherine's waiting for you.